life to pixel fights. He battles the storms and the virtual night. He sailed the high seas as a US Navy pet. Fought through the gales, no fear or regret. Now he's a streamer on Twitch with a grin. Variety gamer, let the fun begin. Yo ho, yo ho, from deck to the screen. Captain Adonis, the bravest you've seen. In Starship Troopers, he drops from the sky, blasting the bugs till they all say goodbye. For the Federation, he charges ahead. Mobile infantry, leaving foes for dead. Lasers and salt spray, he conquers the stars in his own special way. Then off to Azeroth in World of Warcraft's land, hosting his podcast with a tankard in hand. Lion's Pride Tavern, where tales are spun true, raids and quests with his merry crew. With defiance, YouTube producer, bitty, sharp and bright. Twitch streams lively from morning till night. A veteran sailor with joystick and grip. Adonis the captain on this epic trip. Yo ho, yo ho. A chanty we sing for Captain Adonis, the gaming king. Hey!
Well, welcome in, everybody. Look at all these early people coming in during my intro. Judge, you're saying you lost my sound. Lost your sound cap. Now it works. Okay, good. You should have been able to hear the music.
Acknowledge me.
I'm not early. Brainlock, thank you so much for coming in from YouTube. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I've been uploading. I upload all my streams from Twitch to YouTube. Could you not hear it? So I have my, there's 3 minutes of intro. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to look. I appreciate that, my friend. Now it's pronouncing it Branalock, but I think it's Brainlock. I imagine it's more Brainlock. Let's see. What is muted? Touch portal's muted. Yep, that's fine. Groove music. Yep. Yeah, Bran. Right. So it's Branalock. Okay. So there is a delay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Brainlock. Good. Good. I was like, man, Branalock. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. So I hear my text. Just so you guys know, I hear my chat in text to speech. So yeah, the text to speech gal, she's not the brightest in the world. She's got a British accent. That's why I do it, because it sounds sexy. But that way I don't have to look over every once in a while and see what you guys are chatting about. Because you guys could be saying shit about me. I don't know. She said, yeah, she does understand all your bad typing. So, yeah. But hey, welcome in, everybody, to Starship EVO again. And for those of you joining us from YouTube, thank you. Yeah, Judge is my #1 hard time fan. Oh, you could be. So I'm at the point now, what I got to do is add a couple more weapons to my ship and go to the Stargate, kill the pirate, and then go through and then find some void spheres or whatever they're called, void bubbles, and then be able to make my warp drive. So that I've actually already made my warp drive. Well, I made one. So I probably need more, because I'm sure it's one of those things, the bigger the warp drive, the faster you're going to go. So, but like I said, I upload all my streams to YouTube, so you can watch them whenever you want. So please, if you haven't done already, subscribe to my YouTube channel. The link is down in the description. And then hit that follow button. It looks just like that. Hit that little heart. And then if you want, you can hit that notification bell. And it'll tell you next time I start streaming. I usually start streaming about 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which is roughly now. It's like 2:13. I live in Montana, so it's actually noon for me. But and I go for about 3-4 hours, you know, wherever the game takes me. You know, if it's going really good, I go longer. If it's not, then you know, if there's not much to do, or there's going to be a lot to do to get to the next step, then I'll wait. I do a lot of off-camera work in the games just to progress the game a little further. So okay, yeah. 7, yep. So in the evening. Yeah. So yeah, you're like technically you're in the future. Now the people in Australia, shit, they're already a day ahead of us. So I do get a lot. It's kind of funny because I stream during this time. I get a lot of UK and European followers. I've got people from Portugal, shit, all over the place. The UK, Northern Ireland. So, and I've played with a lot of the guys there, you know, because it's their evening time. It's your evening time, right? So that's when you get home from work and you're like, okay, I'm relaxed. I've had dinner. I want to, you know, jump in and play a game. I play Starship Troopers Extermination. If you haven't seen that one, that's a really good game. It's a multiplayer game. And I will get people from my streams that have followed me over the time, like Judge, and we'll get together and we'll play. So, Judge, I want to get together tonight and do some Starship Troopers. That's why I'm bringing this up, because they have the Marauder out. Dude, That's the robot exoskeleton you get into. It's got a Gatling gun and a grenade launcher. It wreaks havoc. So I've also played with Casper Van Dien. He was the star of Starship Troopers, the actor. He played Johnny Rico in the movie, and he plays Starship Troopers Extermination. I played with him 3 times. I raid him all the time. He's playing right now, and he loves the Marauder. And I've been watching him play the Marauder, and it's given me like, oh, I want to do it so bad. But there's only so many of them, you know. So I don't know if I'll be able to get into one, but we should play tonight. If you're available, Judge, we'll do some Starship Troopers tonight. It's Wednesday, Starship Trooper Wednesday. But for today, we're going to get into Starship EVO again. I did a lot of off-camera work, like I was saying. I created a mining ship because my ship that mines sucks. So I created a bigger, better, badass mining ship. The only problem is, I don't know how I did it, but I built it upside down. So I'm not sure what to do about it, except take the whole thing apart and rebuild it, which won't be hard to do. Only because it's a very, very basic ship. Right? All right, let me get back to this. Hold on. All right, so this is my mining ship up here. You think that's going to do it? So see, basically what I did is I made a flying cargo container. So this is a cargo container, right? And I've got batteries on it and solar panels that power it. I got the big ass scoop, and then I got 2 smaller lasers because I couldn't figure out how to get the one big laser in this spot without redoing everything. All right. Yeah, no problem, Judge. And then I got a light engine because I figured I'll eventually take this up into space. Why is my backpack overloaded? What the hell do I got in it? What? I don't have anything in my backpack. Oh, I do. I have stone. Well, I don't want all that stone. I'm going to piss out some stone here. Hopefully they'll despawn. But see, so what I did is oh, that clip. Yeah, clip's classic. What I did is I created a docking port here. And then when I went to dock with my docking port, it tried to turn my ship upside down because it thinks I'm flying upside down. So the only thing I can figure is I have the seat and the yoke on the wrong side of this, but I'd have to redo everything, which really wouldn't be that bad to do, but I don't want to do it. I mean, right now I'm just mining shit in here, and I've got lots of stuff now. Yeah, that's what I've got here. I'll show it to you really quick. So there's my fuel tank. That's purple is my hydrogen fuel. There's my fuel tank. So I've got a pipe coming out the bottom. It comes over here and it goes up through the floor and docks right there. Now, this ship, which is the one that I've been using, this is my shitty so I use this as my mining ship, but yet the lasers work good, but this sucker, now he just updated it today though, supposedly. Yeah, so he's got a pull range of 12.5 now. This used to be only 5, so he's got a little bit longer pull range. They just updated that today, and he's got it on a slider, which I really like. And I wanted to see what this one slid to. So this one goes to 25 meters now, where it was only 20 meters yesterday. So he just updated this today, so that's kind of cool. But this one, I'm going to show you what happens here. So I'm going to get in the seat. Yeah, very nice. So I'm going to get in the seat, and when I come here, and I come into the yoke, and I hit R to view my base, okay, or any other ship. When I view my base, it's right side up, okay? There's the 2 fuel tanks. I mean, I don't know how well you can see it, but it's right side up, okay? And I can request docking, and I can come over here, and there it goes, automatic docking, and I am docked. And that'll refill, that'll refill my, there we go, now we're docked. That'll refill my fuel. I need to turn on my generator here. My power cells, 2 of them are down to half, just from sitting there. Let's recharge those while I'm fully fueled. Get those charged up here. Okay, there we go. Let me shut it off. All right, and this is my fuel gauge. So you can see it's all the way to the right. My fuel is full. I'm thinking of moving that fuel gauge, but anyway. This right here is my oxygen gauge. Right here, that's my oxygen. So it doesn't fill my, I don't think it fills my oxygen. I'm not sure, because all it says is refill. So I'm not sure if that's filling my oxygen or not. I haven't looked. But now when I go to my other ship, now like I said, you saw how the base was right side up, right? Now when I go to this one, and I look at my base, all right, now all of a sudden, oh, he may have fixed it. He may have fixed it. Yeah, well, that's kind of like the power brain lock. I'm going to start calling you brain lock because that's what she's saying in my ear is brain lock. He might have fixed that because now my base is not upside down. So we're going to try to dock with this puppy. So let me get out of this one. I got to put my docking stuff back on. Because I want to be able to fill my tank. All right, so we need a small pipe. There we go. Let's put it right in the middle of the tank. All right, and then docking collar. And this is, the red arrow is the direction that the ship will point you. So I want the ship to be pointed to the front. I'm going to set that. And then I got to have, I got to have this. Damn it, get back to it. We're going to put that right there. I don't know if I need this or not, but I do it anyway. All right, so we got to go from there. No, from there. So the way I've found, and this is more for Judge here, when you're doing these logic circuits, if you think about the phrase, this controls that. Okay, so this logic circuit will control the docking port. If you think about it that way, then everything's fine. Because when you get into those where you're doing a switch, so it's this switch controls that switch controls the logic controls the whatever, okay? That's the easiest way to figure out how to path. And then, let's see, locked, and we want refill. I don't think I'm full on my container, I'm not. All right, so let's see if this docks now. Let's get rid of this one off the dock. All right. And then what we're going to do before we go, we're going to go and make, we decided we're going to do 4 more weapons. All right, so let's go to here. So he may have fixed it, because last night this was not working. It was really pissing me off. All right, we're going to do this. And it looks like, yeah, it's right side up today. Okay, all right, that's cool. All right, let's see if it works. I don't have a docking. Oh, shit, I know why. I didn't set the logic. Separate docks. No, that's merge docks. Is it merge docks the one I need, or separate? Whether the linked docking connectors should form a single composite docking port. Now I have to look at the logic on this one. This one works. Separate dock. Locked and refill. It could be. I don't know. I haven't really got too much into detail what exactly everything does. Okay, separate docks. So why can't I talk to the station? So there's something that's not allowing me to dock. Do I need to connect? Oh, I wonder if I need to connect the logic to the yoke. And connect this to the yoke. No. Connect the yoke to the docking port? No. All right, god damn it. So why can you only have? No, that wouldn't make sense. Can't have, you know, you could have more than one docking port. So what is keeping this? Docking connector. Randomized orientation is false. Docking type shouldn't make any difference. Zanfan GMR! Control ship target with R, and it should probably. Okay, yeah, I know that, Zan, but it's not giving it to me. Watch. So when I come in here, I take control of the ship.
That kind of works.
Hit F. All I have is exit spaceship control, force auto fire, and cancel.
Bad things. Oh no, it's not enough thrust. I'm too heavy. We're in the ditch.
Zanfan's a really good friend of mine. He is he's a fantastic person and a streamer, although he needs to get back into it.
That's a panel.
He hasn't streamed in a while. Yeah, it should, right? So I'm gonna get off the ship. I'm gonna get off the base. Okay, I'm gonna get off the base. I'm far enough away. I'll even get right next to this ship, because this ship we know has it, because we just saw it, and it's still nothing. Yeah, right? You might as well stream. So there's Shippy. That's this ship. But see how it shows Shippy? The picture is upside down. Oh, see, there it goes. Now my base is upside down. My base is upside down now. So in the lower right, you can see the picture of my base. It's upside down. Shippy's upside down. Okay, so it's back to the way it was last night. Right? Autopilot to location. Oh, base 1. Yeah, see, it should give me the docking, and it's not giving me docking. It does on the other one. So I don't know what the hell the deal is with this one. I have no idea. But holy shit, does this mine some shit? But see, now the space station's upside down again. See, if I flip my ship upside down, now the orientation of the station is correct in the picture. See, there's my tanks. So I don't know what it is about this ship, but it's terrible. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to show you how this mining ship works. I think what I did is when I built it, I moved the starter block after I built it, and I may have reorientated the block or something, and so now the whole ship's built upside down. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. So what I might do off camera tonight or tomorrow is rebuild this entire ship from the ground up again, now that I've got a basic design of the way I want it. But I need to turn on my collector. There we go. Now this ship is totally powered. I don't have a generator on board. It is totally powered on solar power. I've got 5 batteries. I need to move that one battery. I can't barely see it. It does have a light engine on it, but I haven't tested it yet. And I did load some fuel into... well, I could test the light engine right now. Light engine ran out of fuel. Okay, so you do have to have a pipe to go from the light engine to the fuel. See, and I was thinking somebody said that in my YouTube channel. Maybe he was saying he wished it was more clear. That's what you had to do. But let's just show you how well this miner works. Let's just go grab some copper here. All right, so here's a big copper. Right, yeah, I mean, that requires, light engines require it, right? Okay, so there's my collector collecting stones already. Well, we can either do forest or we can do Starship Troopers. I mean, look at how easily that collects. And because I made it round, that's all right. You're getting old, buddy, and you have kids. So the collector works really good, and because it's kind of a rounded shape, I can now start going down into these holes. I think that's all the copper there is here, though. Oh, maybe a little bit right here. So I put the collector on a switch, so it's always collecting, so I don't have to hold a button down. And then I just have my primary fire button as the laser. See, base one, the base is still upside down. Base is still upside down. All right, I should grab some coal while I'm out here. Where did I see coal? It was close by. Right here. Is that coal? Yeah. Let me just grab some coal. There's a couple of parts I found that need coal. Well, see, that's what I'm thinking is the yoke is actually upside down. Right? That's why I'm thinking I need to put the yoke, I need to flip the whole ship around. Well, shit, buddy. Well, we don't have to play Forest this weekend either. We could go do something else. All right, that's enough of that. Let me shut off my collector. Yeah, well, and I'm sure Mac will play tonight. And I know Kazuri will. So, yeah, we can do that. We can do Forest tonight and kill bugs tomorrow. See, the only reason I want to get the docking ports working is so I can connect these two together. Oh, are you not gonna, you don't want to do Forest tonight, Kazuri? All right, got lots of coal, lots of copper, lots of iron. Shit, there's even, oh, those are copper ores. Or copper bars. Gold. I got lots of everything. It could probably use some more wood, but I've got 61, so crystals, but I've got 46 ingots. Oh, on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and play tonight. I'll text Mac and let him know. So when he gets off work, he knows he's going to jump in. All right, let me park this thing. Yep. Yep, you're absolutely right. Oh yeah, well, like I said, I got this to dock last night, but what it was doing was it was turning my ship upside down. So now it won't even register that I have a docking collar. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now I can't even call the base to dock. So I have no idea. It's just one of those things, guys. It's an early access game. He'll fix it. I guarantee it. He'll fix it. But see, the docking collar, I had somebody tell me it's supposed to be green when it was good. But it's not green. But see, this one's good, and it's not green either. So I don't know. And I've got this set separate docks. And that's what it should be. Separate docks. Whoop. I mean, I shouldn't have to link, you know, all I should have to do is link this to there. And that's set to refill. All right, well, let's try it again. Maybe I linked it to the tank by accident. Nope. Still no docking. Yeah. And see, but the base is still upside down. Now I wonder if I do this. No, I'm still not getting a docking. All right, Groden. Hey, no problem, buddy. Thanks for jumping in. I'll be here when you get back, I'm sure. Trust me, I know all about taxiing for your kids. Because you shouldn't have to link. Maybe you can't put it, maybe you're not supposed to put it on the tank. You know, let's put it up here. Let's put it up here on the ship itself. Where'd it go? Right there. Oh, I don't want to put it in front of the thruster. Well, let's put it on this block, a hull block. Maybe it's got to be on a hull block for it to work. So we want this to control the docking collar. That's definitely going to the docking collar. It's giving me the purple arrows and the orange arrow like it should. This is separate docks. Okay, now come down here. I want to make sure the docking collar is set to refill. Yep. All right. It shouldn't have to link to anything else. Still don't have a request permission to dock. Well, let's do this. Let's look at this. This is a Firefly base one. I'm not close enough to dock to anything else. Auto turret. Auto turret can now be what? Cancel auto fire. Why does it think there's a turret? Auto turret preventing from firing. What the hell does that mean? So it thinks it's a... Do I have the wrong controller? Is this the wrong controller? The docking controller, which is what's on Shippy. I'm going to move Shippy closer so I don't have to fly so far. Well, that's what I thought. See, this has got a docking request. And I have a docking controller on this one. Maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe this docking collar is not connected to anything. Oh, that's the rotator. No, that's the wrong one. I think you're right. There is... No, I think he's right. I don't need a docking controller. So I don't have it anymore. There it is, guys. I did not need the docking controller on the ship. So now, watch this. But now I'm upside down. Now I'm upside down. Okay. So now we got that figured out. We don't need... All right, so at least now I'm getting the docking message. Now I just got to rebuild the ship. And one mystery solved. One mystery solved. Now I just got to rebuild the ship so I'm upside down. Because see, when I built this ship, I just started with the cargo. No, this one, I mean, you saw a Shippy. This ship docks fine with it. And this one's actually underneath. This one's actually underneath and stuck underneath, right? I mean, I made this one so you couldn't see it at all. And it docks and it refuels. So I think this ship is just upside down. I think what I got to do is so when I built this ship, what I did is I started with a block and the starter block, and then I raced it and built just the cargo, and I put but see, I may have when I built the cargo been building it from underneath instead of, and so when I built it underneath, that would have been the top of the ship upside down. You follow me? I think that's what I did. And then what I did is I just came up here and placed the controls up here, but the whole ship is technically upside down. I'll redo this one. This one's not bad to build. And I'm going to get the spacing right so I can just do one laser instead of two separate ones. I couldn't get one bigger one to fit in there, to fit in that slot. It was like off by a little bit. But I mean, this is a pretty simple design. I added the light engine just in case I want to go out to an asteroid and farm up some shit in the asteroid field. But I got to enclose the cockpit to do that. But that shouldn't be hard to do. But what I really wanted was the compact design in a tube. So when I would drill into something, I wouldn't have to, because my goddamn, my square ship kept getting stuck. You know, I mean, there just wasn't anything. It just would get stuck all the time. So, but the goal for today is to build 4 more weapons. And I should have enough to do it. I should have been starting on them already. Yeah. So I'm going to do the same thing, Zan. I'm going to make another a third ship once I get the warp gate open. I got to go kill the pirate. Once I get the warp gate open, I'm going to build another ship that has the crucible, the arc furnace, the furnace, the assembler. It's going to be basically a mini base, which also have whoops. It'll also have one of these healing booths. One of the health containers. It'll all be solar powered, except for a big fuel tank and an oxygen tank. And then I'm just going to have one ship that's going to be like a base station ship. And then I won't. And I don't know if I'll have it mine though. I may attach this mining ship to my main ship, so it'll be a big ship. But that's my goal. That's the ultimate goal. And then I'm going to explore the galaxy. I'm going to put a scoop on it so I can grab hydrogen fuel from a cloud. All right, what are we trying to do here? It's making shit, right? Should be. I shouldn't run out of anything. If I run out of anything, it's going to be wood, but I got 61 wood. So no, it's making shit. It's just slow. So that's the advantage of having the bigger. See, I got a small tube coming from here. I think when I go to build everything, it's going to be the next size up. Because I think this really restricts the flow of parts coming in and out. That's why my assemblers don't work very well. It's my opinion anyway. Jim! My base is a basic base. If I wanted a nice base, I'd put walls and a roof, all that stuff on it. You should see Zanfan. Zanfan, when he plays this game, he's the base designer. He's the builder. I build blocky shit. I put these angles on here and the rounder things just for Zan, just to give it some shape. But I'm a practical guy. I even have a shield on here. I don't know how well the shield is, though. Probably not very good. I should probably make a bigger shield. But that was a short clip. All right, just made it yet? No, not yet. See, I hate this because it looks like it's empty queue and it's missing components. What the hell is it missing? I don't understand what it's missing. Oh, for one, it's got 4,000 in it, so it can't go any further. See, it puts so much silver and shit in there The storage capacity was full. Why it put all that silver in there, I have no idea. There we go. Now we built one. All right, I don't need any more mining beam. I don't need this. I don't need that, or that, or that. Well, but it's not... Oh, I guess it is about weight. Yeah. Yeah, I you know, and I'm learning that. Now we're down to 1,300. Now it should be making another one. And it's just sitting there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I got 2 of them. All right, good. All right, now I need... Where are these at? There's the beam. That's what I have to do. Then I need 2 lasers. I need 4 lasers. Because I did these as 2 lasers, 2 laser groups together. And then I got to get the Gatling gun, 2 Gatling guns. I guess I can go ahead and... Right? I don't know how many beam weapons I can have on this thing. Whoop. On one controller. All right, so now I want... Whoop. Oh, I made beam weapons. Is that not the beam weapon? No. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Beam weapon. Beam weapons don't go up there. Oh, or should I? I think I will. I think I'll leave the beam weapons. Shit, I'm making too many of the other ones. Stop! Stop, 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 stop. I only need 2 of these. I only need 2 lasers. I need 2 more beam weapons. All right, so I've got... So I was going to go 4 Gatling guns on the bottom and 4 beam weapons up top, but I think I'm going to go Gatling beam, Gatling beam. Oh, come on. There he goes. Okay. Yeah. Gatling beam, Gatling beam. So there'll be 4 of those puppies. Let's see. The bottom one is beam weapons. So this controls this. So there we go. So we'll have 4 beam weapons on my secondary fire and 4 Gatlings on my primary. Dude, I'm going to destroy this pirate. Because this should be a very simple pirate to kill. I mean, it's part of the progression. All right, there's 1 beam. Okay, and then I need to make Gatling. Oh, I think I have some. Don't I have some Gatling? I thought I made extras. Oh, I made cooling barrels. I made 64 cooling barrels. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but yeah, that was a waste. Yes, we are going to the warp gate, and we're going to destroy the... All right, there's my 2 lasers. We're going to destroy the pirate and open up the warp gate. All right, so now I've got those up there. I got to put another 4. There we go. Okay, Gatling guns there. There we go. Now I just got to put the Gatling barrels on the end of them. And I need... Right? I need 2 more laser. So I have double lasers. So technically I have 8 lasers. I need 2 of these. Laser weapons and beam weapons. Fires a projectile. See, lasers to me are a beam weapon. All right, there's my Gatling. So I just need my 1 more laser there and I'm good to go. And it's making it right now. Then we'll go up into space and kick some pirate butt. Hopefully. I think I'm prepared for it. But that'll open up the warp gate, and then once I open up the warp gate, I have to go to the other end of that warp gate and find void crystals or void spheres. That's for the warp drive. So it's kind of like having red matter on Spock's ship on the new Star Trek, where he gathered the red matter and was creating black holes. So we gotta get some void spheres or black holes, and then the red things there are kyber crystals. I already named those. All right, putting it all together. I should have done one in each assembler. I mean, this assembler should have been doing something. That's all right. There's one. I got everything I need on this side, so. All right, and then Shippy's all ready to go. I've got some extra fuel here. Got my cockpit all figured out there, Zan. Got buttons on each side. I think this is my cockpit. Got my life support going over here. I don't remember what this is. Power cell, reactor. Now that might be... Huh. What does that go to? Oh, that's my shield. That's my shield. And then this one here is... That's my collector. Activate collector. What is that one? Oh, activate collector. Yeah, so when I that switch turns on my collector. So it's always on. And then that's my hatch. And then over here is my reactor and my power cell. I wish it would I wish you could like, I don't even know if my shield's working. Because you can't see the shield unless you're up in space, I guess. No system linked. I don't know what you would link it to. What are you supposed to link it to? I don't know what you'd link it to. I just want to turn the shield on and off. Does the shield require power? Shield. Shield level 100%. Shield capacity 1500. Time to regen 4 seconds. Power draw 0. Power draw charging 160. Okay. So I think I should make another shield unit. And put a shield unit all the way across here. Maybe even go up a little bit. All right, do I have my lasers done yet? Yep. Okay, they're done. Okay. So now go to shields. And there is a difference between the shield unit and the shield. The shield unit's for a base station. And this one, power units 3. I think I have enough for it. So we'll do 4 shield units. I mean, I might as well, right? Might as well have a shit ton of shields. I have to rethink about where it's going, though. Oh, but I should be able to do that. I take this thing off right here. Yeah, let's do that. Take that off. And then I'll put my shield generator back here. I'll put the shields in here. Oh, I can put my laser in. There we go. All right, link my laser. Laser's my secondary. There we go. All 4 lasers are linked. And all 4 Gatling guns are linked. I don't have any solar panels on this ship at all, which is another possibility. This is all battery operated. which I only have 4 batteries. I'm hoping that's enough. This one has 5. We tested it yesterday and it seemed to shoot pretty good. All right, I got two more shields to make. And I'm going to do a shield over here. Do a shield unit in each one of these and get them both working at the same time. Should do a battery test. I did yesterday. But now that we've got all 4 guns, whoop. I forgot to sit down. I was standing up. There we go. Now I'm sitting down. You don't have to sit in order to pilot your vehicle. All right. Shield's not linked, so let's shut that off. No system linked. Okay, well, fine. I need to turn on my power cells. Let's charge them up. So I'm charging. You can see on the left there, the power cells charging up. I'm going to shut the reactor off. Okay. All right. Holy shit, that brought the battery power. Holy coly moly. Okay. Oop. Yeah, well, we're going to test it now with the generator on. Well, that ain't up my batteries really fast. All right, full charge on the batteries. All right, here we go. All right, well, it definitely runs it down, but it didn't really shut off. So I'm impressed. I think she's a pretty badass machine. I am going to dock though. What are you doing? All right, my base is upside down again. All right, but it docked. Even though my base is upside down, the picture of my base is upside down. It's still docked. And is it filling my fuel? I think it's filling. It looks like the needle's going up. 2877. $29.22. Okay, so it is filling up. It's just really slow. Really slow. All right, it's making fuel at the same time. Yeah, it did reduce my battery power on my base a little bit because it's making fuel. Fluctuating a little bit. I don't have my generator turned on. So solar panels are charging it back up. Yeah. Well, here's the thing though, Zan. The docking port is only so big. You can't make a bigger docking port, can you? Where's my docking port? Docking port right here. My shields get done? Yes. Okay, so I have 3 docking ports on me. Oh, you can make a bigger docking port. Okay. All right, well, good to know. These are all things that you find out after the fact. All right, let's put our shields down. That would run into that. So to do 2, that's only 2. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do 2. And oh, that's going to be, well, wait a sec. Now it says it'd be 4. Oh, it must be running into something. It is. Okay. So let's put it in the center. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now let's link that puppy up to my switch. This controls that. Now I have 6,000 shield capacity. Takes 4 seconds to regenerate. Power draw is 640. All right, I should put some more. Oh, that didn't get that centered very well. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? There, that's centered better. Man. Can't have that off center shit. All right. All right, 6,000. All right. So should I put more batteries on this puppy? I mean, I've got room. I could add more batteries to this. I'd have to add more, which isn't hard to do. I think more batteries. Unlimited power. More power. All right, what do you think? 4 more? I think 4 more. Do 2 in that one, 2 in this one.
Happy, joy, joy.
Yes! Choopaloop! How are you, buddy? Guys, Choopaloop, another great streamer, guys. Played Broken Arrow with this guy. He's an amazing player. Did you Shoop? Did you see that they came out with a new DLC for Broken Arrow? I haven't played it yet.
Just throw me wherever I think so. That may be kind of
Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. Baltic, yeah, the Baltic Battalion. It's free. It's free. Yes. It's a free DLC. You just got to go. You probably, if you've logged into the game, you probably already got it. Oh, let's put our batteries in. Oh, I need more gauges. Do I have any more gauges? No, no more gauges. I do have 10 solar panels, though. Should probably just put those on the base. There we go. Solar panel farm. It's really stupid that they don't sit flat, but whatever. He'll get it. He'll figure it out. All right, then I also need gauges. I need 4 more. 2 on that one. 2 on that one. Okay, that's not what I expected. So I made way too many of those. So let's cancel that. Let's cancel that one. Can I make bigger power cell bases? Is that a thing? Because there's only 2 size power cells, right? 4. Because if that's the case, yeah, just the 2 sizes. Okay. Before I do those, let's put in these gauges. Can I do it? Can I put in the gauges? Nope. Let's see. I need those, and I want to rotate them like that. I should probably put them in the same order that they are back there, but I don't care. If I was more anal retentive, I would do that. Okay. Let's turn on the generator. Oh, it's like, why aren't they charging? I don't have any batteries in them. There we go. Now they're charging. All right. So technically, now, I should double the length of my shooting ability. Except for the fact that the generator is only so big. Oh, shield. Did I link my shield? Yes, I did. Yep. Okay. Shield's good. All right. I think I'm ready to go, guys. Oh, let's put the armor plating back in here. And I did the angle. There we go. All right. All right, F5. F5 is clip mode, so you can go through. All right, I want to make sure that I had a pipe there. That's my reactor right there. Or no, that's my storage. Where the hell's my reactor? What's the shield? The hell did I put my reactor? That's storage. Oh, the reactor's right there. It's not a very big reactor. I mean, it's okay. size-wise. But I also have this set up for mining. So I have a mining pipe that comes up into the bottom of this. Well, it comes up and then pipes over to the storage unit, which is here. Which I have 18,000 storage in there. Oh, look at all the stones I got in there. Well, let's get rid of those. Did I get rid of it? Or did I put it somewhere? I put it right there. There you go. Okay. Get rid of those stones. They'll disappear after time. All right. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time to go into space. Time to fly. I got everything. I got the shield on. We're full of fuel. We're full of oxygen. Yes, sirree, bub. Oop. Got to turn on the cockpit. I've got spare hydrogen. I got spare oxygen in there, and in this purple box here is some spare hydrogen. Bottles. I got bottles. All right, let's activate life support. Turn on the shields. Okay, shields are on. Power cells on. Reactors on. That is my scoop, so I don't need it. Battery level's looking good. Time to undock. All right. Let's bring up the map, H. Bring up this map here, and then I will go to here. And we got to go to the jump gate. I should probably go to the space station and refuel before I hit the portal. Sun Wukong space portal. That's a fueling center too. But I think we'll go there first. It didn't cost me a lot of fuel to go there last time, but probably not. I don't know why when I go to autopilot it does this. It's like it tries to find I don't know what it's doing on the autopilot. So we're gonna take autopilot off. We're gonna aim right for it. So the light speed engine is doing 2 kilometers per second. Because I have the light engine is activated. That's my target. I mean, in space, the direct is the best, right? Shortest path between two stars, a straight line. Oh, there's 11, 12. What did you say it was? 88 kilometers per second? So it must have been because I was still in the atmosphere, I was traveling slower. So I've got 25, 30, 40, 50. It's going faster and faster as I'm getting out into space. Further, 55. Yeah, but so what I did is I combined them all into one panel now. So I was curious if one panel, of course it was a little shorter because I left one light engine for my other ship. So no, I'm traveling a little slower. If it was 88 before, it's only 55 now. So I need more sunstones. So before we go through the warp gate, because I don't have any storage for the void crystals, I need to make void crystal storage or void sphere. Every time I say void sphere, I think of that movie, the Sphere, where they go underwater. They find a spaceship underwater, and it's from the future. Now I'm doing 26. I was doing 55 before. Okay, I'm almost down a quarter of fuel. I should move that fuel gauge so I can see it a little better. Instead of so far forward, move it back some. I still think I need to move my speed up on the top up there. But I didn't want it to interfere with my view. All right, here we go. Distance 900, 800, 700. So we're getting closer. $300 kilometers. All right, request auto turret. No. Oh, I got a starting station. I don't know why I have such a glare on the screen. Must be the sun behind me, I guess. Wonder if I can fit in this. Okay, I guess I gotta get closer? Space habitat. Oh, that's the wrong one. Space station. There we go. There we go. Request parking or request landing pad. I bet you I can fit on that landing pad. There we go. We are docked. So I'm going to move this gauge that links to my fuel. And I'm going to move that. So I think I'm going to move, put it off to the side there, put this fuel gauge. No, don't like that. Okay, that shows empty. Go to my link tool. Link. Now, do I link the fuel tank? I think it's this way. No, maybe it's linked to the fuel tank. No system linked. He's doing that. It just goes off into space thing. All right. So every time that's happened, I have to shut down and restart. So when I did my link tool, you see how the blue went off on its own, just it wasn't following the mouse. Really weird. Yeah, we need like an anti-glare windshield. Brain lock. All right, play. And there we go. We got we used a quarter of a fuel getting here. Quarter of a tank of fuel. To see how it worked now, how I got it so it works. All right, so let's go. We're going to teleport to fuel. Guess it doesn't make any difference. Repair station. Trader. That fuel? Yeah, that's fuel. All right. It's going to cost us $3 to refuel. Okay. We're now full. Unfortunately, I don't think I can teleport. I can teleport to Shippy. Oh, shit. I'm stuck inside Shippy. Ah. So when you teleport to your ship, it teleports you to the ship. It teleports you to where your computer control is at, which my computer control's right there. So that's good to know. You should put that somewhere else. All right. Turn clip mode off. Oh, let's turn clip mode on and let's view inside the space station. What's he got down here? Layer upon layer upon, oh, then it goes out into space. So interesting. Oh, he's got his built. That's the elevator. That's just a sliding, that's just a bar for the elevator. And it's hooked up to the platform. I mean, the possibilities of all this. So where's my docking port? My docking port's here, but I don't see, what is this? Shipyard. Ah. So that's a shipyard pad B. And does he have one over here for this one? Yes. Shipyard pad A. Okay. So the shipyard pad must have a connection to it for, and what is this thing? Oh. The fuck was that? Got rid of my mining tool. It moved it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that piece is. Load blueprint. See, in this, he doesn't have this set up yet because he doesn't want you to bring in ships that are designed in creative. You can spawn in any ship you want, but in survival, it defeats the purpose of being in survival mode if you can blueprint in a ship. He wants you to build the ship. And I went and read his post on that because he was like, yeah, no, that kind of defeats the purpose of, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. It defeats the purpose of survival. Why play survival? Just play creative. Because you can do everything in creative that I can do in survival right now, except for the fact that in survival, you start off on a planet, you have to get yourself off the planet and get to this point where you're at right now. Oh, now I just got to go defeat the pirate. Close the hatch. Turn on the oxygen. There we go. Everything's on. I can see the fuel. Can't really see the needle though. Oh, there it is. It's at the top, which is fine. Leave landing pad. All right. I like my battery screen set up. I like my view of my speed, my fuel up there. All right, let's bring up the map again. And we're going to go to the Wukong. Set it as the target. All right, where's it at? There's a pretty little ship. Wukong. Where's the marker? Right there. All right, let's start the warp engine or light cruise engine. We're at 1,500 meters. 1,500 kilometers. Okay, my guns aren't shooting. I wonder why. Now those are for shields. The beam weapons are for shields. Okay, approaching the warp
Hello
gate.
there.
Oh, sure, Skip coming in with a hello there. $300 kilometers, 200 kilometers. Now, what do we got for ships up here? Okay, we're still 49 kilometers away. There's supposedly a pirate ship here. All right, those do shoot. They just don't shoot in light speed. I thought there was a pirate ship here. Maybe it's on the other side of the portal? Maybe the pirate's on the other side. We'll get a little closer and we'll figure it out. Hey, she's a pretty ship. She's not a pretty ship, but she's an efficient ship. Okay, that follows that mouse. What is that? Okay. So maybe the pirate ship's on the other side, which is fine. Douche. I can warp to the other side and then battle the pirate. I'm sure that's what it said. All right, I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to take a look at it again. Oh, I can't. Because I'm in control of this ship. That's fine. We got to get close enough to this thing to activate it. In space, no one can hear you scream. But in the stream, you'll be able to hear me scream. $33 kilometers. $7,000 meters. All right, well, maybe. Maybe there's no pirate on this end. Which I'm fine with. Just means they're pirate on the other end. But I don't have the storage facility yet for my void spheres. I really hate... Well, I suppose I could just make shit. I could make another base on the other side and make some more stuff. I really hate to have a secondary base on another planet system, but... 2,000 meters. This thing's huge. Request parking. You can now park your ship near the station. I don't know what that means. Do I need parking? Or do I just enter the gate? Welcome to Wusong Space Portal. All right, we're just going to try to go through it. Here we go. It's a trap. Oh, there we go. It's a wormhole. Now I'm getting Stargate vibes. Oh, that didn't... When it slowed down and stopped like that, I was like, oh shit. I'm going to get out in another time zone. I like his effect, though. You know, instead of doing like everybody else does, this is a very cool cloudy effect. I like this. I better be on the inside. Oh, here it goes. This better not be some sort of space worm. Better be the exit. Durga Space Portal. Right? All right, let's see what we got here. I thought there were supposed to be pirates here. There be pirates here. Arr. All right, let's check out the map. Okay. Where are we? Junk cloud, light freighter, gas cloud, celestial observatory, deep space storehouse, fuel dump, fueling center. Right? All right, where's the portal, though? Where am I at? All right, so that's a space station. Celestial Observatory, space wreckage, fueling. So I must be... I mean, that's the wormhole right there, right? Durga Space Portal. Did you see that on the map? The Durga Space Portal? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, here we go. Over here. Durga Space Portal. Rod Void Consortium Facility. Space wreckage. What is this? Rod Void Consortium. Wonder if that's where I have to buy void crystals? Well, I'd say let's go there, huh? Not close enough yet. Well, we'll dock here and see what this is. And then take a look at our list of what we're supposed to do. Maybe we'll go to a planet or two. I'm only down a quarter fuel. All right, request landing pad. Landing pad 2. All right, so which one am I landing at? This one over here. There we go. Leave landing pad. Leave seat. I don't want to do either one of those. Turn my shields off. So I have this whole thing right here is a thruster. Yeah, and I don't know, you know, I don't know how big it is. But see, I've got that thruster tied in with fuel down here, and then my light speed engine tied in with fuel up there. And I don't know if it makes any difference on how much weight there is. Open the blast door. All right, I got to turn off the dry walkthrough. 5. And turn off the jetpack. All right, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to do it the way you're supposed to do it. I could teleport somewhere, but then, you know, then I wouldn't know how the space station's laid out. This one's a little bit different. It doesn't have an enclosed dock. What is this? Oh, that's the shipyard. Okay. I think these are supposed to be teleporter pads. Activate main hall. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay. Well, it's right here. Okay. That's the repair. I don't think I need to repair anything. Oh, those aren't repairs. Those are assemblers. Oh, I can make shit here. Oh, shit. But what do I use for parts? All right, so let's look at void. Void storage. 3 plates, electrical components. Will it make it? Will it pull it from anywhere? No. All right, so I need to make some void storage. So I'd have to have the parts pieces with me to do that. Mission board. What is this? Coffee Joe's Coffee. One, coffee black. 2, Cersei's Espresso, Dull Moon Frappe. Core Cappuccino, Rowdy Rowdy Rosetio? I don't even know. Double latte, express mocha. I don't know what they are. Oh, where is this? What is this? Just a dead end? There's not even a refueling station? There's a bar B cubed. It's kind of cool. All right, so all I can do here is get missions and build shit. Repair assistance at Void Consortium Zeta. The hull was breached during a pirate raid on the station. Can you help us secure it? Yeah, it snowed here this morning, Zan, so I knew it was coming your way. Repair the 3 damaged modules. Well, get on with it. Okay, can you help us secure the hull? Can I repair it with my repair tool? So it'll give me 4,500 credits. No reputation, but it'll give me uncommon food. Why not? Let's see what this does. All right. Repair mission. All right, and I have a repair tool right here. Okay, there we go. It's down here. See? See, I can repair it from the inside. Okay, but there's probably outside shit too. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to cheat. We're going to go through the wall. Yeah, I thought so. Did I complete the mission? No. I probably did. Holy shit, it's a lot more broken than I thought. Probably a better, more efficient way. I don't have a repair. That's what I should do, is replace this mining laser that I have on this guy with a repair tool. Holy shit! Guys, what the fuck? There's a lot to repair. I don't even tell where my oxygen. Oh, there it is. O2. Yeah, I'm cheating. Because I've got the clip through on. I'm like invisible. Like the Predator. It's all right, I didn't realize how big of a project this was when I took it on. So, but if that's the case, what I'll do is when I get back to my base, I'll make a repair. What the hell is it called, Zan? There's got to be like a repair beam, something like that. So this isn't the best way to do this, guys. I'm just saying. There's probably better ways to repair the entire base than the way I'm doing it. This will get the job done, though. But I like the way, you know, this is all just, it's the same blocks that you can build yourself. Right? And not quite half on my oxygen. Yeah, this is definitely not the way to do this. Holy shit. Okay, so I must have went back inside for a minute because now I've got full oxygen again. And this has got a range on it, so Yeah, no shit, right? Well, it'd be faster with the ship thing. But I've already started the mission. I want to complete it before I leave. At least get the majority of the pieces, I guess. I mean, it's money in my pocket. I got to do it. I got to finish it. Just got to watch my oxygen level. I mean, it's not doing too bad. Too bad I don't get reputation with these guys. Get a discount on my shit. I mean, some of this shit's really broken. Okay, down to a quarter air. Get this one done. Tyrant, what's up? Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome into the stream, my friend. I'm assuming you play Starship EVO. So I am doing, I'm doing something I probably shouldn't have done. I took on a mission to repair the station without having a repair arm on my ship. And now I got to go do it all by hand, which sucks because it's a big station and there's a lot of damage. So I'm cheating. I turned on the clip through. Oh, good for you. You'll like it. The survival. It's basically, if you did the creative, you can do everything you did in creative in survival. It's just what it does. It starts you on a planet and you have to get off the planet. All right. Oop, there's a little bit out here. A little bit up there. A little bit up there. And then, so then it takes you step by step through, Tyrant, on what you need to do. Like it'll say, you know, first thing you need to do is build a hovercraft if you want. Yeah. I am in survival. I'm at the last stage. I just went through the Stargate, and so I'm in another system. Supposedly there are pirates here. I mean, what it said was, when you look at the, where is it? No, not to help. Not missions. I guess it's not going to show me. Oh, player progression. So when you get down here to the player progression, after you've, built your starship, you learned how to target, then it says, so I've already got my light speed engine. Then it says navigate to the system Stargate and jump to a new system. Find void pearls and craft a warp core and start exploring the galaxy. That's basically the end of survival. Once you can explore the galaxy, you're done, except for the fact that you can now visit space stations, take on missions, cargo trade items, make money or hire crew members, fight rival factions, take down their fortresses, and free the Outer Rim sector of the grip of the pirates. And then that's basically the game. So, you know, I don't know. I haven't hired any crew yet. I just jumped to this system, which is the new system. And I took on my very first mission, and it was to repair the station. I was like, oh, well, I can repair the station. I thought it was just down the hall. And it turned out, no, the whole fucking station is broke. You got to repair all this shit. So I'm out repairing the station right now. And this is just part of it. So as you can see, I mean, it's not it's not too bad. This is the main part of the station, I guess. So I just don't know how much of this I have to repair to complete the mission. I mean, it's got, let's see, missions, teleport missions. The hull was breached during the pirate raid on the station. Can you help secure? It doesn't have like a percentage done. So I'm not quite sure. Track mission. There we go. All right, right there. Okay. So there it is right up there in the upper left-hand corner. Hull integrity 85%. So I just got to get the hull integrity up. I've already... Yeah. Module 1 is already at 97. I'm assuming this is the hull integrity. It hasn't gone up from 85 yet. I may be repairing the wrong shit. All right. Well, hopefully some stuff's changed for you. I don't know if the developer's been watching my streams, but every time I have an issue, it seems like he's got it fixed almost the next day. Oh, crew management. Okay. So I bet you this is already done. 97, 98. Yeah, he seems like a pretty good guy. Hard to understand. I went to his blog, his video blog, and I watched it, and I was like, he's supposed to be over in like Japan, but he's French. He speaks French. So I think this might be what I have to go over here and repair. Because none of that stuff gone up in module 0 hull integrity. Yeah, this is it. Because now I'm at 86%. All right, so let's just repair this. This should get us to the point where we're repaired enough to complete the mission. So I think he's got the tutorial down. What you really want to pay attention to is your progression. When you're doing this survival, this is your tutorial right here. Oh, absolutely. You can make everything and anything. I made my own base on a planet. Hold on, I gotta see what my daughter's. Oh, she's just asking, what do we want to do for dinner? I haven't put down a space station module per se. And built my own space station. Thank you, Tyrant King, for the follow. Okay, not only do you, because I think you're the first person. We'll wait till the video's over. That's me when I was younger, guys. That was me when I was younger in the Navy. I always say that, but you guys know it's not true. See where that put us on our goals. Yeah, so I was at 760, but somebody unfollowed. So you hit 760 again, but because you hit 760, I'm going to give you some Yandy candy Now, these are your Captain Adonis points. These are your channel points. You can go in and spend them. This is one that you can spend. It's called Yandy Candy. Enjoy, guys. So I have several of those. The majority of those Yandy candies are actually in the form of bits. So if you donate bits to me, you get to see bitty girls. I call them Giphy girls. Depending on whether I'm playing a zombie game or not. Oh, there we go. Okay, completed the mission. All right, now let's get back inside. Where we at? Up here. Reward! Yay! And I got some uncommon food as a reward. All right, let's turn off going through the walls. All right, so all that's on this space station, like I said, are the missions. Now that gave me, I could now have 5,499. So you start off with $1,000. So I made some money on that, which is what I wanted to do. The hull has been breached during the pirate. Oh, you could do that again? Oh shit, yeah. All right, so what's the uncommon food I got? Right there. Starflower petals. What the hell are starflower petals? Just a cargo container? Wonder if I could sell that. I bet you I could take it to a trading center and sell it. All right, let's put that back in my backpack. Shit, that almost fills my backpack. Holy shit, that's a heavy piece of cargo. All right. Whoop, wrong way. But anyway, guys, if you donate bits, you get to see Giphy girls in various states of fashion, I'm going to say. Bit donations can be in the form of 10, 25, 50. I don't know if I have 75 or $1. Here, I can tell you. If you're interested in donating to the channel, there's a 10-cent biddy right there from Judge Omni. Yes, the 10-cent biddy girl. They're usually the worst ones. No, it does not, Tyrant King. No dedicated servers. It's still the old-fashioned way. Somebody has to act as a dedicated server. And there's a 20-cent biddy. Yeah, see, I think it's 25, Judge. I think it's 25. Where's my Giphy girls? 10, 25, 50, 100, 200. There's a 25. Yeah. Yep. 25 are fembots. Yeah, he's working on the dedicated. I'm sure it's going to be a matter of doing it with Steam. I know, but they charge you. They charge the developer for helping them with multiplayer, to get it out there. So that way, you can do the whole, like you've on other games where you go to your Steam friends people and you go to your friend and you go hit the drop down arrow and you go down there and you go, oh, join game. And you can join their multiplayer game. That's all paid for. The developer's got to pay for that in order for you to use it. Yes. So this is my ship. I got it all lasered out at lasers and phasers and Gatling guns and shields and everything on it. And I didn't run any pirates. The whole idea is I was supposed to run into pirates. All right. Let's close the cockpit. Turn on the air. There we go. Let's turn on the shield. And leave the landing pad. All right, so now we need to take a look at where we're at. We're over here. And I'm wondering, since we're here, if this is where the void crystals are going to be. So I'm thinking we should head towards Oma's and see if we can find some void pearls. See, oh yeah, so my buddy Zanfan, who's in the stream, he actually made a sliding cabinet. So he'd press the button on a wall and the cabinet would slide out, and that's where all of his logic circuits were at. And then he could press them to get them to go back in. I thought that was cool as shit. Yeah. Zan's the man. But it gave him a heart attack. Zan, now I haven't mentioned anything, so that's up to you, buddy. Oh, of course. Yeah, now, crepes sound good. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's what I really like about this. It's all in your imagination, right? All right. Well, I hadn't asked you yet, Zan, so I wasn't sure. Zan had a stroke the other day, and he wound up in the hospital in ICU in the middle of the night. So I've been really worried about him. But he's back home now. He's doing good. He had 3 stents put in. He's relaxing. But he's playing Starship EVO, so I'm sure it's getting his blood pressure up, especially when he looks at my ship. All right, I'm gonna say let's go to this planet, and I'm guessing it's that one. I actually want to come in on the sunward side. I like the fact that the planets don't rotate. No, it's calming. I don't believe you, buddy. I don't believe you at all. I think it's stressful. All right, we're going to go down to this planet and see what it's like. I mean, that's the whole point now. I'm out in space. I'm exploring. I'm down a quarter of a fuel. So up near my speed, there is my fuel gauge. My battery gauges are over here on the left. I've got my guns. Your trajectory collides. Oh, with a gas giant. Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and stop the light speed engine then. That's a gas giant. All right. So we don't want to go to that planet. There's space wreckage. I guess I could go collect some space wreckage. I'd have to do it. Well, I've got a laser. I got a miner. Should we go see what space wreckage is? Let's go see what space wreckage is. It's probably where the pirate's at. So it's 450, and I'm gonna have to find some fuel. I've got some spare fuel on me, but we'll have to go to the space station and refuel. No, I haven't played Star Maid. I'll have to look that one up. Is it on Steam? So I can see right now, I need a bigger light speed engine. I'm getting 11, 12. Oh, is it dead? All right. So what do we got going on here? So this is, yeah, this is just going to be scrap, I guess. But this might give me some stuff. So this is a way to get materials out in space. This is the one that's actually targeted. So it's just a piece. All right. Let's turn on my sucker. Shit, are all those pieces? Oh, the hell was that? Got really bright. See, I hate that light. See, and that's the reflection from the sun. All right. Oh, that's the fuel tank. All right, yeah, it gave me 13 scrap. All right, so I don't really care about the scrap. All right, so let's look at where is the space station at? Right here. Celestial Observatory. Space Storehouse. Junk Cloud. Frontier Fueling Center, Fuel Dump. So I wonder if the Celestial Observatory would have fuel on it. Hope Co? I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're dead right there. Dude, you're done. Yeah, you're done. I carry some spare fuel on me. I think we'll go to the observatory. Yeah, I didn't think it was that far. See if there's fuel here. If not, then we'll have to go to the fueling center. Shut up, Judge. Yeah, I got out of my ship. So I didn't have a cab in my ship, right? And my ship was going, and I jumped out of my ship. And then you have to activate the teleport system to teleport cheat, and then teleport to your ship. So what you can do, to answer your question, King, is I could teleport back to my base and then teleport back to the ship with fuel on me. So there is a way around it, but that's the cheaty way, you know, because you're using the teleport cheat. So now these planets here have rings around them. So I wonder if I can land on those. Yeah, but I'm not sure that... Oh my God, it will be so much fun. Multiplayer, dedicated server. I mean, it's multiplayer now, but you know, it's a real pain in the ass because you gotta tell somebody your IP address of your house. Then you gotta port forward in your router to your computer so people can join you on your computer. You know, it's really sketchy. Unless you know the people very, very well, you know, not the wisest thing in the world. All right, I'm approaching the halfway point of needing fuel to going all the way back to my base. Actually, no, getting all the way back to where I refueled, but like I said, I do have fuel canisters full of hydrogen that I can add into my fuel tank. We're just exploring right now. See, there's a couple of different planets here I bet you I can land on. Yeah. I agree. And that's in an asteroid belt. See, I'm wondering if that planet there... See, I'm wondering if I should go there. Just because... it's another planet. I want to get on the sun side. I don't think this has an atmosphere. But we're going to get on the sunward side and see what minerals there are on this thing. Yeah, it's definitely a moon. Let's see what we can mine up down here. Let's see what's on this planet. I wonder if those are the void spheres right there. Oh, hit a little hard. Hit a little hard. I forgot to reduce my speed there. They are. Those are void spheres. What is this? All right, we're going to do a little mining. I don't know what that is. That's a void sphere. See if we can suck this stuff up. Okay. Oh, okay. I cannot suck it up. All right. So let's do this. Can I pick it up? And then can I put it in my storage? Oh, those are Aegeus fragments. I need those. Yeah. Now I got this void thing stuck to me. Okay. So let's mine it. Let's grab a couple more of these. I don't have a void storage, but it looks like I can put it in my regular storage. But I need more Aegeus fragments. But what I got to do here is exit to desktop and back in. That's not the first time that's happened to me where the thing evolved around my gun. I did that once with iron. I was out mining iron. All of a sudden I had this big iron chunk on my gun, logged out back in, and it took care of it. It just reset it. All right, Zan, I only got about another hour of streaming, and then I'm going to call it good. But yeah, appreciate you stopping in, Zan. I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy. Hell of a way to get a vacation from work by having a heart attack. Or was it a heart attack or a stroke? You and I got to talk, buddy. I want to know what you felt and how you knew something was wrong. But we'll do all that through voice in Discord one of these nights. Maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Yeah, heart attack. All right, buddy. You have a great day. We're gonna mine up some of these Aegeus crystals. I'm gonna get a shit ton of rocks, but that's all right. I don't know how many of these void things I need, but I don't remember what I needed the Aegeus crystals for, but I know I needed them. There we go. Here's a good deposit of them. Get a few more of these. I'm going to hop out and get a few more void crystals. The hell do I have in my backpack? All right, well, let's just put all this stuff in there. That's the case. Oh, that's right. I had that in there. I forgot about that. All right. All right, that's probably good enough. I don't know how many of these void things I need, but we've got several. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. And it's stuck on my gun again. Whoop. All right, let's go to the refueling station. I know there was one. It was over here, if I remember right. Yeah, the fueling center, Hera Fueling Center. It's a long ways to go. Or should we just head back to the warp gate? Junk cloud. So I could go to a gas cloud and suck up gas. There's a way of doing that. I mean, we're here. What is this? Storehouse, deep space storehouse. The observatory, we did make it to the observatory, and they didn't have fuel. I mean, this is close by. I think we should just go back. Of course, it's on the other side of the planet, but that's all right. But we didn't run into any, we didn't run into any pirates. I'm good with that. We'll have to go make a void crystal storage since we have some now. Because I think the void crystals are the fuel for the warp engines. I don't know how many you need to activate the warp engine. We'll figure that out. But that'll be the probably let's see, what's today? Wednesday? That'll probably be tomorrow's stream. We'll see how we can do with the warp engine. I want to redesign my mining ship. So it's not upside down.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken
Big Brzezinski! Thank you so much for the follow! Hey, that's all right, buddy. I upload all my streams to YouTube, so the link is down in the description, down below. So if you missed any part of the stream, you can always go back and watch the stream on YouTube. So that's how a lot of people are finding me. I appreciate that. Yeah, so, you know, go over to my YouTube channel if you would. Hit that subscribe button for me. I'm like 70 followers away on my YouTube channel from hitting 1,000 subscribers. And that's when I can start monetizing YouTube. So, and because you followed me, Brzezinski, we're going to, before you go, we're going to give you a little Yandy candy. Here we go. Here's some Yandy candy just for you.
Du hast mich.
Oh shit, did you see that warning that came up? It said you're getting towards a gas giant. If you get too close, the pressure will destroy you. Holy shit. So I'm kind of doing an off trajectory thing here to get to the Durga spaceport. Yeah, see, warning, if you collide with a gas giant planet, your ship will get destroyed by the pressure if you get too close. I don't know how to tell on the pressure. Shit, we're down to a third fuel tank. We slowed way down though. I don't even know where the gas giant's at. So yeah, that's the sun glare. I wonder if there's an option for that in the graphics. I know there's a bloom and I've got that disabled. Chromatic arbitration, vignetting. I don't know what any of those are. Ambient occlusion. Okay, I'm approaching it. 800 kilometers. Got a little over a quarter of a fuel tank. This is like traveling and going, oh shit. Now I live in Montana. So fuel stations, you know, they used to be a long ways away. So you'd always have to worry about, oh shit, am I gonna make it to another gas station? But not so much anymore. There's gas stations all over the place now. 745. Okay, so I wonder if I turn that off. Options, graphics, disabled. Didn't change it. Still got the glare. See, I figured that would be the bloom, right? Now, maybe it needs to shut down and restart. I don't know. But the glare is just as bad. But the glare is the sun behind us hitting our window, even though there's a wall behind me. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, all right, all right. All right, we got a quarter of a tank. We might be able to make it, guys. Yeah, I hate bloom. I hate bloom, and what's the other one? The blur? The motion blur? I can't stand motion blur. That's just for the birds. You can keep that shit. Yeah. Because I have a really fast mouse. I with a click of a button, I can change the DPI on my mouse. It's a gaming mouse. And boy, if I hit that button wrong and all of a sudden I'm zipping with motion blur, it's just like, ah, shit, I can't see anything. I don't know if I need to request parking or if I can just fly into this thing. We're going to find out. I can just fly into it. All right. Well, we'll go back. We'll hit the refueling station. Because I don't think with a quarter of a tank, I might be able to make it back to the planet. I might as well use my fuel. It's free. It's cheap. I mean, even though I just did earn a bunch of money by repairing a station, the observatory's damaged from a pirate attack. We'll take a look when we get out here. All right, H. There's Vexus. I think that's the planet I was on, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's only 2 planets. No. Was I on Delio or Vexus? Shit. Pretty sure I was on Vexus. Delio looks like a gas giant. That Delio over there. that's the wrong one. Yeah, there's Razor Face. All right, so Razor Face. See, I don't know why I can't. Razor Face is right next to my base. I'm going to set that as a target. And we're going to see if we can make it there with the fuel we've got in our tank. We're going to push it. We're going to be like my buddy who drives diesel truck, and he pushes it to the limit to where he pulls into a gas station. Oh, well, let's put it this way. I've been with him twice when his when he ran out of fuel in his truck. We sat outside of Mesquite, Nevada, waiting for a tow truck to show up with 5 gallons of fuel so we could make it to the next gas station because he pushed it. And he had a diesel, so once a diesel runs out of engine, you got to prime the fuel pump. What a pain in the ass. It was like up underneath. He had to turn his tires to be able to reach in to hit the priming lever. It was like a little button on top of the fuel pump, and he had to prime it that way. Like, why didn't you just stop at the fucking gas station, 100 miles back when we were there and just fill up there? But he was one of those people that would drive 100 miles to save $10 instead of just buying it in his local area for $10 more. It's the way he was, or it still is. But whatever. Everybody's got their own little niches in life, right? Oh, we're getting low on fuel. But then we got battery power. So we may be able to make it back between our fuel and our battery power. The sun actually looks pretty cool. If you look at it, there's like, little rays of cloud. One of these days I'm going to drive into it and see what happens. Probably be like the gas giant, just blow up. Maybe that'll be the end of the series thing. We're going to fly into the sun. Now we're doing 46 kilometers per second. When we get into deep space where there's no gravitational forces. But I think Judge was right. I think I was doing, 52, 53. I got just barely enough fuel. I may have to get out and refuel with what I've got. With my extra fuel tanks, I probably have 1,000 liters. Now I'm thinking I got to have a bigger fucking fuel tank. So I'm wondering, if you connect 2 fuel tanks together by a pipe, does it act as one big fuel tank? Oh yeah, we got enough. We got enough. I could probably start. No. Yeah, okay. So it basically makes it one big fuel tank. Basically. I mean, because it'll pull from both of them, right? All right, we got enough to get back. We're on a sliver. If we run out of hydrogen, that's not a problem. I've got enough battery to get me back. The light speed engine will kick off as soon as I'm out of hydrogen. There we go. I target base camp now. I'll come back up and get some more sun crystals and make a bigger light engine. I think I'll have thrusters all along the bottom and light engines all across the top. Oh, hell yeah. We're coming in on, well, maybe. Yeah, I think we're still got a little bit. I'm going to look before I dock. I'm going to look and see how much hydrogen we have left. Whoa! Oh. Okay, I hit a little hard. Now I'm stuck. I ran my nose into I ran my nose into this goddamn space station. Come on, off. Get off. There we go. That was funny. All right. So before I run out, how much fuel do I have left? 200. Oh no, that's the beam weapon. I have 0 hydrogen left. But see, I've got what? 20, 40, 60, 80. I got 140, like 1,400 liters. Should probably put some more in there. All right, let's dock. And she should be fueling up. Yep, my needle's going up. You can see it right next to my, right up there next to, right there. That's the fuel gauge. It's going up. All right, we'll get that fueled up. Let's go ahead and... I don't know... Oop, I have the clipping on. I don't think I have that I don't think I have it turned on. Oh yeah, I do. I have the electronic... Okay. So it's making fuel. I just don't have my reactor turned on. Okay. Why that's fueling up. I need more light sunstones. Oh, let's make the storage. Void storage. Volumetric sensor, void storage. Void pearl storage attached to a warp core to store void pearls for warping. Void pearls cannot be stored in standard containers during warp. Oh, so I can have them in as long as I go through a Stargate. But once I warp, I have to have one of these. Well, let's get a couple of them made. I don't know how many I need. We'll see how many one holds. All right, I gotta get rid of this fucking void pearl on my on my gun. So let me log out, back in again. Because I mean, it doesn't do anything, but it's annoying as shit. So guys, if you drink soda like I do, and you don't like to drink warm soda or even beer, guys, this Yeti koozie cooler, I think you can see it says Yeti on it. You take off this ring to be able to pull out the soda. I drink Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew. This thing will keep my soda cool for up to 2 hours. Now, I'm not a sponsor. I'm not asking for sponsorship. Although if Yeti decided they wanted to sponsor me, I would not say no. But my throat gets really parched when I'm streaming. So I drink a lot of soda. I stay hydrated, just not with water. I drank water for years and years doing construction and plumbing and all that. That's all I ever drank was water. I'm tired of water. I'm retired now. I drink soda. Soda. All right, so we got a little bit of work to do here, guys. And I think this is probably a good stopping point. Next episode is going to be the warp drive. And that's med packs. Where's thruster? Okay, so it canceled what I was making. Oh, that's interesting. It canceled the void pearl storage. Okay, we got 3,000 liters in there. I think it's a 6,000 liter tank. I may be wrong. Oh, it's only a 3,000 liter tank. Okay. All right. So it did come in handy having my mining on here, so I'm going to leave that on so I don't have to redesign this whole thing. I'm going to make some more tanks, so probably double the size and have just this storage just for that. I also got oxygen storage, which I didn't even look. I don't even think I came close to running out of oxygen. Life support in the shields. Kill the reactor. Might as well shut off the power cell. All right, so she's all shut down. $18.18. Okay, so that's refilling now. There's void pearl storage. All right, so wait, was that void pearl storage? Void pearl storage. Okay. So is it like a storage container? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So I got to find my warp drive now, right there. Aha! Okay, I follow you. I follow you. How do I put the void pearls in there? Oh shit, I think I just lost that one. On the warp core, okay. Okay. I think I'm losing my void pearls. So I got to make a bigger warp core. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that's why it's not. Like, why is it attaching it that way? That's because I'm a dumbass. There we go. So you only need one warp core, or I suppose bigger the warp core, the faster it goes. Okay, so it scales everything. But I want to make more light engines. Oh. Okay, good. I didn't lose those. All right. Well, I think my ship needs a redesign. I think what I'm going to do is put the warp cores. Is it better to have one big warp core or a bunch of little warp cores? That's the question, right? Yeah. I can see that happening. Okay, Aegeus crystals, scrap. Probably should leave that one in there. I think that's something, the starflower petals, I think that's something I can sell. I just have to take it up there and sell it. You think it'd be better? Yeah, that's hard to say. I mean, without testing, right? But I do know I should probably do a bigger warp core or another warp. Graviton rings. I think the graviton rings. Oh, is that it? These cobalt ingots and sunstones. So I need more sunstones. What was it that I was looking for that needed the Aegeus crystals? There is something for the Aegeus crystals, and I don't remember what the hell that was. So, makes it easier to get pearls attached. So you're saying the smaller warp core, the better. But it's like smaller, multiple smaller warp cores instead of a bigger warp core? Because if you use 1 pearl per light year, well, that might have. Guess I'm not understanding what you mean. It was just 1 container. I put 1 pearl inside the container. Okay. Oh, it doesn't hold more pearls in it with a bigger container. I gotcha. So it is probably better to do smaller ones. Yeah. See, these are things that aren't explained, that when you go back and look, it's like, oh shit, why didn't I do it that way? All right, well, I'm disappointed I didn't get to fight any pirates. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go harvest a bunch more sunstones too. But I'm gonna do that. So I think I'm gonna take this up into space. I need to enclose my cab, which means redesigning this just a little bit. But I think I'm gonna go use this in space and get sunstones. Although this ship isn't working too bad. I mean, yeah, this one's not working too bad. I may go harvest sunstones in it. But I hate the fact that every time I grab pearls, I get it stuck to my hand. But I want to make more light speed engine. I want to go faster. I want to like go all the way across the back here. Well, yeah, but it's smaller too, right? I wish there was a way of telling how many thrusters I had in there without taking it apart. I find it interesting, though, Brainlock, that in Empyrean Galactic Survival, you got to have a thruster for every direction. If you want to go up and down, you got to have a thruster going up and a thruster going down. Left, right, forward, back. So you got to have 6 thrusters. In this game, you only need 3. Forward, left, and right. That's it. Which I'm fine with. But not very realistic. That may change in the future. Yeah. I actually had a competition on Empyrean called the Empyrean Ironman competition. They're in my YouTube channel. So what we did was we had people compete. I would set a goal once a week to go raid a certain base, and you couldn't die. But you couldn't raid the bases until I picked a base to raid. So that was where a lot of people got all their shit, was they go raid a base and take it all apart and get all sorts of shit. Well, you couldn't do that in the game. If I found that you did that, you got automatically killed, you lost it. Now, you didn't win anything, just the title of, you just won the title of being an Iron Man. But then we had this, first, second, and third, and we get pictures of you, all 3 of you, standing on platforms and all the mentions of all the honorable deaths. It was kind of funny because there was like one particular mission or one particular Iron Man. I started off, and the first thing I did, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I shot a cricket, thinking I could kill it with just my starter pistol, and it killed me. So I died in the first 6 minutes of the game of my competition, and I had to sit out the entire time. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. I mean, it was it was an honor system. People they could cheat if they wanted to. We wouldn't want them to cheat, but they could. So I got a little fluctuation of power going on, and I don't have the reactor on. So I probably had to need a few more solar panels, because it's just producing these. That's full. Yeah, see, and I liked building one ship that had everything on it. It was my fighter, my base, everything. So I didn't have to build a base. But you always ended up having to build a base. There was just, too much other stuff, especially if you wanted bigger ships. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I haven't been back to play Imperion. I haven't played in probably 2.5, 3 years. So, but anyway, all right. So I got to go get sunstones. I got to redesign the light engines here because I want to go faster on that. I may, because I've got room down here. That's the purple is my tank. I've got room underneath here. I may just put some more fuel storage in here. Since I don't need as much oxygen, I may make a really small oxygen and then, oh, bless me. And then put a lot more hydrogen storage down here. I think that would be a smart thing to do. Kind of funny I got that gap there. I didn't realize I had that gap. But that's fine. Can't see it. I may add a couple more battery banks. I may add one more battery bank so I have a total of 9. Right. Yep. And you can totally do that. You just have to have enough power in order to run the electrolyzer. God damn, that thing pulls a lot of power. I mean, that's why I have these here. These act as like my power gauge. So, you know, right now it's making fuel, so it's not quite there. A scoop in reverse? What do you mean? You just don't have, you just have a, like right here, you just have a thing coming out with a harvester, right? And it just pulls water out. Oh, click mode. Hold on. Oh, yeah, expel. Yeah. Really? I didn't know that's what expel did. I figured expel was like I put expel on one of my storage tanks, or my that's a thing. That is cool as shit. That's cool as shit. I'm gonna have to try that out. Something new to play with. How long does the cloud last? That's cool. Okay. See, I'm a plumber by trade, so, yeah. Plumbing to me is not a big deal. I've got that mindset because I was a plumber of being able to, you know, visualize it. See, and I don't know how to use the hoses. I've got hoses in this one right here. Conveyor hose and that hose. But I couldn't get them to do shit. And then Zan is the one that told me about the where are they at? Right there. The conveyor tubes and the pipe. So the hoses work between tanks. Oh. So you use this station, connect station tool? Yeah, see, I hard pipe that. That's all pipe. Oh, okay. Are you sure that's in survival? Okay. I'll mess around with it. I'll see how it works. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Okay, it is in survival. Because I'm wondering if that's just in creative. Do I have a... No. I don't. I have to have a pipe in between there. See, I just want to use this light speed engine just to move faster between the asteroid field and here. But I got to enclose it. Okay. So it'd be interesting to see once you... I'm not going to ruin it for you. I'm going to let you experiment with it and then come back and talk to me about the difference between the survival and your creative from 5 years ago. I'm curious to see how much has really changed. But I'm going to redesign this ship here. I'm not happy with it. I mean, to a certain point I am. I'm 900% overweight. Yeah, there's a little tiny, like a sliver pipe. I'll put that in between it. I'm just getting rid of them. Just throwing them out. Don't need... I got so much stone, it's not even funny. Every time I go out, I got a ton of stone. It's filling up. I mean, I got 72,000 storage. I don't remember what the Aegis fragments are for. Yeah. I need more silicone. I got 41 ingots, so I'm not doing too bad. Although I am starting to use it with the... I will use it for these. So the Aegis it wasn't a shield though, because I can make shields. The force field I made a force field by accident. Haven't done anything with the mag lock either. There was something that required it. I wish I could remember what it was. All these I can make. Oh, maybe it was no, because the graviton rings require sunstones. Now, there was some I was looking at, light cruise engine, warp core. None of those require... Yeah, the graviton ring requires sunstone. Yeah, what is the shield unit? Yeah. But isn't there a shield? Yeah, see, there's a shield and a shield unit. I don't know what the difference is between the two. See, this says the shield generates protective shield around your ship. But the shield unit requires Aegis fragments. I'm going to guess this is for a space station. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to research it. I'll have to look it up, see what the difference is between the two. Because there's also not just, I have one in here. I have one in my storage. I made one, I think, right here. Force field. Force field's for the door for like in a space station that you come through, keeps the atmosphere in. I didn't realize I thought force field was what I thought went around the ship. So I made one. I was like, well, that didn't work. But I've got this thing right here is my shield unit. This is my shield for my ship, but I don't, you'd think you'd see something around the ship, and you don't see anything. Even when I was in space, I thought, okay, maybe you can't see it unless you're in space. Maybe you can't see it unless you shoot it. I don't know. But I see what you're saying. Difference between the shield unit and a shield. This actually says generates a protective shield around your ship. And that's what I made. So I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I'll do some research on it. So, anyway, guys, I think we're going to call it right here. Oh, it's my time to quit. I got to get ready to start dinner. My son wants crepes. So, great. Now I'm making crepes. So, that takes forever. I got one little 8-inch crepe pan. But anyway, we love crepes. Yeah, I don't want to miss that either. So we're going to leave this running right here in the background, and I am going to kick over and see who there is to raid. That's the Artemis launch, right? Yeah, so all they're doing with this launch is going around the moon and coming back, if I remember right. They're not actually landing on the moon. But, you know, it could be like Apollo 13, knock on wood. All right, who do we got that we are following? That's playing something interesting. All right, we're gonna go see DTP Titan. He's a good friend of mine. He is actually playing Warped Universe. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Brainlock, I appreciate you, buddy. I will be back on again tomorrow, about 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's my normal time to stream, is 2 o'clock Eastern Standard. I try to stream every day. Some days I don't get in the mood to stream. So don't go by my schedule. Just figure, you know, if you want to see me, come on every day, a little after 2 o'clock, and see if I'm on. And then I stream till about this time right now. So I appreciate each and every one of you for coming. Thanks so much. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you would. I upload all of my streams to YouTube. So go to my YouTube channel, links down in the description down below. Hit that subscribe button for me over there. As always, guys, I am so happy that you came. I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.
Airstrike complete. Egress route set.